I've check raised. Probably give up. This is a dark, extremely dark looking coffee. Not sure how I feel about it. Today. Might be one more barrel there on the turn. Let me find some music. My super mix. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow. $215, 108, 150. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, wow. You. Now, yes, we have no product, but yes, we may not win a single hand. Great song. We got the cold call. Each bounty's worth like over 20 big blinds, so this should be interesting. Did the cold call debate him? Oh my god, they've just got stone garbage, mate. No queen 8, 7, 6. We've done it. We've done it. We've seen absolute cuckoo hands. So he called 9-6 off as well. And just like that, we cover a stack. Mm-hmm. I 3-bet this guy. Big blind cold calls. Oh my god. I think I'll just fold. I mean, like, what do I want to see here? Like, this cold calling range could be bananas. Like, it could be like 10s, 7s. Could even be ace, king of hearts, ace, jack of hearts. I don't really know anything about this guy, so I don't know if he's gonna cold call like king, queen off here and just send it, you know? It's kind of a stretch hoping for that. No hands with him. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold it. I think he's just trying to stack exactly what I have with the made hand. Enrico Mar. Thank you, Broccoli Town and Plodoofus. What up? Hi, I don't know. Sky Kaivu. He raises. I 3-bet. He cold calls. He comes along. He donks a flop for a third. This is such a weird hand. Calls. I raise. Call. Am I getting baited by like aces here? Does he cold call 9s and 10s and take this line? Am I getting baited? Hopefully he's baiting with 10s, thinking that people overbluff this line with like ace, jack, ace, queen. Hopefully. Oh, has queens, unfortunately. Well, yeah. I don't. The spot's too rare to even really discuss it. Like, you just don't see too much cold call in that situation for like how deep's like 70 effective or something. I thought he still had 10s and 9s in his range. He does have some aces, but I don't think he would lead the flop with aces. Like, that's why this hand's so weird. Donks the flop for a third. Under the gun calls. Don't think he would ever lead aces on the flop. I think the only point to leading aces on the flop would be like because people don't see with the flop enough. What a weird hand. My guess in the spot is that he leads because people spew too much. Like, he might expect the 3-better me to like raise too much on a flop with ace jack, ace queen, ace king, and just blast off. So if you can do that with like 9s, I mean, it's going to be profitable to do it with any pocket pair if you think they're going to overbluff ace size here. It seems like jack's pretty slam dunk. But like cold calling and then dunking the flop is like pretty banana range. Like, you don't really know what you're going to get there. Hi, NGO is a pro. Can I see what you note him? No, absolutely not. Not the precious notes. I gotta keep that shit to myself. Oh my god, someone's already got the 300k bounty. Someone has already won the $300,000 bounty. We are, I mean, how many people started today? Like just under 5,000? 3,500 remain? I want to see how this man won $300,000. Please tell me. King 7 suit. No, King 7 offsuit. I mean, look at the spot. It's 110 BB pot. Like, how did this get in? But MP1 shoves for 11. Average bounty at this point is worth about 20 big blinds. Button shoves 37. Small blind rejams. Okay, so Button covered him as well, looks like. Adjust. No, he had plenty. So shove for 11. Rejam, Cole. Like, he just takes A6 offset here as well. Like, he knows he's wide. He knows his equity is not going to be amazing, but he's likely ahead. Snipes the king on the turn and gets $300,000 like that. Congratulations to XIZ0922 for the $300,000. We still have $180,000 bounty. 5 $100,000 bounties. Yeah, how about that? Feels like I was playing too tight side of day two. Hopefully wrong, but mysteries are so strange, especially when bounties start at 25 blinds. Yep. The strategy is to do a bunch of limping, usually, but that doesn't mean that's a strategy because... Well, it doesn't mean it's a correct approach because, you know how everyone's not going to play correct. Like a solver will do some dumb shit like let's say this guy limps, and then this guy limps, and then this guy jams, and then this guy jams, and this guy takes like 10-9 suited, you know? Shit like that, where it's like, well, whatever, if you're ahead of me, I've got great equity. This guy's got a huge bounty in terms of BB. Just some weird shit, but like that's not going to be the approach if like this guy's not jamming correctly or this guy's not jamming correctly, because like this guy should be also jamming really really wide, like with Jack 10 suited, knowing that you're going to rejam 10-9 suited, or like this guy's going to rejam like 6-5 suited. So it's all like banana ranges. Don't stress out too much because everyone, for you to have to call really wide in some spots, like they have to be jamming really wide themselves. Like this is if you go for like the limped approach, which is like very common in bounties, hella limps. I would just pay attention to how people are playing and go from there. I wouldn't just like limp everything because a solver expects other ranges behind to do some crazy shit. Should I just shove here? Like, what is this, man? 2.4 big blinds? What are we doing? You're not calling me. Just give me a 2.4. Oh, he's calling me. What the fuck? How does he know? Okay. You don't want to be alone. Oh my gosh, I've got kings. I rerouted the eyes. There's a good chance we don't see folds here because, you know, bingo poker. Come on now. Love me some bingo poker. There's no way you find it. Love, love, love. Just wait for good hands, getpaid.com. Did not get the old action. Is there any point in getting this in? Yeah. Protection is nice. I'm trying to think like, are these guys gonna overcall a ton when he jams or not? But they aren't overcalling a ton. So we have to take it in my humble opinion. This might be me. No. I've been bouncing around streams, seeing people call wild stuff all improve flop, just playing any two if there was any chance at a bounty. Wow. This was my chance of a huge bounty, wasn't it? Yeah, the funny thing is, like, you're meant to go so wide. That's the funny thing. You're meant to go stupid wide for bounties, but people still take it to a next level and go like dumb wide. You're meant to go stupid wide, but people go dumb wide. I had A7 MP versus Under the Gun open first hand covering table and feels like I at least needed to flat. Gonna check it after. Yeah, you probably did. You probably did, but that doesn't mean that that's the best player. I wouldn't be surprised if like I think the important thing with like these mystery bounties is like it takes a stupid amount of node locking because if you were to like put 3 bets in, even though it's going to play like a ton of just flooding, if you were to play 3 bet with a hand like A7 offsuit, you would have to like node lock every range behind you and just see if it would make more sense to 3 bet instead. Because like I reckon mystery bounties are going to probably evolve so much in the future. It's the people who are going to play them best are going to be the ones who can be bothered node locking 8 other ranges. If you were to like play 3 bet there, when in reality, like, you know, it wants to play a ton of call instead. Anyway, Ether, 78 months. Welcome back, mate. We're talking about bingo strategy poker here. Hope you're enjoying it. Thank you very much for the resub. Close. Mm. The Omaholic series, chat. Seabet cold call. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I showed the hand. This guy ends up bluffing sixes on the turn. Interesting. No relevant blocker. Very interesting. Works, of course. And then check, check, river. Let's go see opening king, jack of hearts. Button's gonna do so much raising. I just can't. My hand's garbage as well. Holy fuck, it's a four-way all in here. We both got nines. Can nines win both pots? Yes. Oh, I just shoved 10 high for 4 blinds and 1. That's cool. Hmm. So how did this get in? Raise under the gun 1. Call, button, jam, big blind jam. He's the button. He's the big blind. Comes along king, queen, and this guy just yellows 8-5 suited. Actually wins a side pot. It's just close. My hand's easier to play on the turn at least. Call on an 8, a heart, fold on the rest. So an ace would be interesting. Folding the ace 9 on the turn. Hello, Wigglers. Straight is I just realized I didn't notice I had a straight in the river there. Would I have value better though? Perhaps we will see some more carnage here. Start with a check. Don't love putting money in here. Probably play a pretty heavy check. Well, he will start bluffing like quite a bit of suited kings, I reckon. Don't know if he wants to start using like 10-9 suited, 8-9 suited, just not a ton of equity. He's flooding wide though, so he has like 4-5 suited. People probably bet the flop too much of those hands, so maybe if I hit him with 25 here, I just get station with a lot of like random 5 and 6x and even 7s, 8s, 9s. So, I mean, yeah, it's pretty stock standard, I think. Basically, everyone in the chat would play the hand this way. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I give up. Queen high is good. Ace is just, what can you do, man? Maybe some small three, but double suited, very pretty. Any three betters? Oh, did I just lose to a super straight flush? Holy crap, a turbo straight flush. Well, what are you meant to do, chat? You block all the calls? You bet. This would be extremely annoying if he jams with me, but so hard for him to bluff, right? So hard for him to bluff here. He's already flooding so wide, covering like a ton of 5x, a lot of suited hands. I just don't ever see him bluffing me here with like King Jack with the heart. Ugh. Queen Jack with the heart, maybe. If you bluffed me, well done, but I just simply do not see it. I think just like 95% of people are going to just call there with a ton of King X instead of bluff. I like when I just throw random numbers at you guys. How could you not believe me, chat? Oh, Lampovich. If I got any Nole memes. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Proving. Nice and quickest snap jam I've seen in my life, Lamau. I forgot the hand. I don't know which one you're talking about. Mr. Ali? Well, are we to check raise this one? The problem with check calling is like on a king turn, like I check call king highs a lot. I check call like Broadway hands here, right? Don't know. Hey, Mr. Pav. I hope you are running better today. Thanks, Schwartz. Time will tell, but I feel a different energy. Interesting. Do I put it in here? Pretty good board for me. I get an extra 0.8 BB. The question is, am I going to cash enough by folding? No, I'm not going to cash enough by checking. If it checks all the way down, I don't know if I cash enough. Like, do I have enough to post an ante? I probably do though, so maybe I should check here. A pretty close one. I picked up aces in the Mysterio. I picked up ace in the Mysterio. I think I'm getting cold, chat. How could I not? It's a Mysterio. I've got a red card, so I've blocked his red. Yeah, that sucks, doesn't it? Bingo poker. Massive cash. Oh, that's a nice hand. I ended up winning, but the fours. I should have saved the hand. Anyway, this is how I won with the fours by fading the deck. And I probably just win enough. Don't need to bluff this. I want another coffee, but I don't know if it's going to affect me like it did yesterday. Little by little. Twenty blinds. Happily. Got that through. $75 bounty. Is me? Is not me. Oh, wow. I don't cover him. I've got 38.6, 39.2. Only a starting bounty. I think it's too loose calling this. It's pretty close though, I think. Hopefully this is not whale. Pretty safe flop to see bet kings multi-way on. We're only 50 effective, so you know, 2-pair blocker, set blocker, yada yada. Think it's strong enough. Maybe I should be checking and barreling like king, king, queen 10. Maybe, but I think at that stack depth, it's probably fine to just see bet. Deeper I am, check with that one more, I reckon. Interesting. He squeezed it. Summertime. And the living's easy. That's not a good hand. I'm so confused at this. He squeezed bet, check, bet. It was bet multi-way, then he jammed. Like, so confused. Nice. Am I gonna win here? I might. Beautiful. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. Did I win that last hand or did we just chop? Did you see me snipe that guy's bluff, by the way? I actually found a cool cooldown chat. Something that didn't make much sensation. Let's focus on this for a little bit, I reckon. 125 to the binds. I'm not going to force this part of the coffee down. I'm actually going to go for a second one, but it's not really going to be a second one. It's going to be like a 1.5x or some shit. Total, you know? When we're talking in totalities, not as bad. All right, chat. Other people are tanking, unfortunately. Oh, we might get another pay jump. It's a 4-way all-in on the other table. Jack 10 Blues Clues. Thank you. Jack 10 Blues Clues. Thank you. Jack 10 Blues Clues. I found safety. Unreal scenes. Final table, 121 bounty on the line. We are going to fold, though. Little queen to speed some things up here. Spade, spade. Little spade, spade to speed things up. Try to say that 10 times fast. Little spade, spade to speed things up. I don't know why I even send this hand when I know it's a punt, but whatever. Can ease mind a bit, I guess. Big blind 3-bet, right? Sorry, button 3-bet, big blind cold calls. Oh, crunchy. Crunchy. It needs to be the 5 of diamonds. You're kidding me. He cold calls a 3-bet, and that is the run out. Permission to cry. Come on, I just want to have big stacks everywhere. What's wrong with being greedy, chat? Fucking stupid ass bingo, dumb cunt game. Why do I play this game for a living? You know, you never get what you... What happens here? 60 blinds, call. How's this a punt? How the fuck is this a punt? What, you check called on diamonds or something? Ah. He bet the flop. I mean, he can still have queen 10, but he wouldn't jam. Nah, this is not a punt. This is not a punt. He's not even betting every diamond combo on the turn. He still has 10-9, Jack-9, Queen 10, suited, all suits, obviously. And he's gonna call enough. This is not a punt at all. I would play it the... Well, I don't know if I play it the same way on the flop and turn. Let's have a look. River, I'm definitely value jamming. Check call's good. Yeah, I don't like leading turn. This is well played. Not a punt at all. What are you gonna do? Check fold there? You crazy? Ah. As I was making my coffee, I was thinking about the hand, Gertch. The tough spot for me about that hand is the turn. Like, you're check raising the turn because obviously you know you can get value from diamonds, but also because he's going to have 10x in his range. The only reason you would never check call the turn would be is if you think he is never going to bluff the river on a brick run out with diamonds. If you think he bluffs those brick runouts, then you should always check call. If you don't think he does, then check raising's good. But river is just so standard in my opinion. Wow, I just made a big fade. $118. Final 4. What's up top? 900 plus bounties. Cool. Might be. No, we won't. Does a 10 call the river jam though? Absolutely. Why not? You don't have any boats in your range. Like you could have some flushes. I think I don't know who the player is, but I think like most randoms in a mystery bounty are never gonna fold a 10 there. That's my opinion. Sniped it. Thought you make few months break. No, I've been around. Definitely, I definitely not taken 3 months off. NF gangster. He's really going for a BBN Chris, so. No, I was like, is there a scenario where I mean, I guess I should still like 3.5x here because I can still have like ace 7 off. That would probably raise fold. Chip lead. Throwback to yesterday's three-handed speed racer. Jax fucked me again. That time it was Jax v AJ though. I got no. Yeah, I got no. Hmm. I guess I will call, and if it goes raise call, I will fold. Yeah. I mean, why wouldn't you lead 10-7-7 on 10-10-7, right? When you have a 9 and block even more continues from the button, why not lead this hand? It's PLO and no one ever folds on any flop, right? Like everyone's gonna call something, so you may as well bet. I swear to God, if I don't win $69,000 in this Omaholic series, it just doesn't make any sense anymore. My thought on turn in that size, he picks his 10x so much of the time. I mean, I think the turn size is just meant to remain. What did he pick a third? Like, you're just meant to pick that size on that board a lot anyway. I think you play it very good. If you think he folds a 10 on the river, then check raising, then betting the river's a mistake, but I mean, do you really? I don't think people fold. I guess the problem with check calling the turn as well is if the, a scare card. Like maybe if it completely breaks, he sometimes checks a 10 and says to himself, what's worse is calling? Caught a 3-bet. It's a good card for him, right? Because like Broadways just give me less nut flushes now. Like the queen is like probably the best card for him to bluff because I'm like ace queen offsuit is like, you know, my offsuit, a heavy portion of my offsuit ace X. So it's just pretty unlucky that I have it, I would say. I think generally a good card for him to bluff on. Oh, what the fuck? He Are you gonna max send flights for the main mystery? I'm still undecided if that's even like the best approach, even though so many of these guys are doing it. Oh gosh, have a sus. Guess it and dead. Love. Love fam. Top boy innit? I have digested this flop. Think before you make up your mind. Think before you make up your mind. Loser side of an open, but happy to raise call him. People playing lots of tables, people not three betting enough. Why not? I know someday I'm gonna be with you. It's okay. You're in trouble. You remain in trouble. I know someday I'm gonna be with you. It's okay. I know someday I'm gonna be with you. It's okay. Mm-hmm. It's okay. I know someday I'm gonna be with. Do you think I should raise Pure Holic? It's okay. I know someday I'm gonna be with you. It's okay. I know someday I'm gonna be with you. Unfortunately for you, there's a good chance I have the best hand. Hmm. Gosh. Golly gosh. I got backdoor red. That's pretty cool. I got a clean jack. Let's see a turn. Oh, you've just ruined my life. Congratulations. That's a fucking good hand. What the fuck are you doing calling this one pre? I check raise and jam the turn in a 3-bet pot. Wait, is this a... Yeah, this is a today event, right? Not a flight. Sweet. Hello there. Oh yeah, all day. All fucking day, mate. You're dead. You're dead. I don't care what you have. I'll take a diamond. I'll take a diamond for all. I snipe a big side. Oh, that's cleanathon. That's an absolute muncher. I'm undecided on how bad this might be. I've been smoked on. Blue versus blue. Little Jack could make it fun. Like I said, chat, I'm undecided on how bad that might be. But who cares how bad it might be? We've got lucky and that's all that matters. I don't think it's far off. Cold mornings, bro. Cold mornings is what the song's all about. I have to I have to replay the song, I'm afraid. It's nostalgic for the heart. My old mate, Sibirinator. We'll wish this never ends. Where are you? I guess we send, chat. And by I guess, I mean we absolutely. Yeah, still happy to send. Queen ten of diamonds, we have our hand. Siberian's gonna like this one, I reckon. I think you'll have a nice little chuckle. Siberian's having a chuckle right now, for sure. Little ten of spades again. Little blue king. Blue? Ten of spades again? Nah. Oh my god, and the side pot for this guy, how deep was he? That's what I want to know. I wasn't even paying attention to his hand. I just saw my equity and prayed. He had 40 blinds. So weird for him to rejam 9-7 suited there. Covering one stack. Over here, flat pre, checks around the flop, checks around the turn. I'll bluff the river, I think. I'll treat this like a check. He's still gonna have like king, queen, yeah. Third eye plays only, I guess. Do you want today to be your last day on earth? Hmm. I guess I could just call. Like, I've got good equity against his bluff. Like, Yeah, I've got equity. I'll say that. Like, getting him to fold a hand like 10-9 right now, Jack 7 is kind of cool. Like, he's not folding 7-5, 9-7. A lot of weirdness in that hand, chat. I think we can all agree. But sometimes when it feels right, it feels right. Jack call seems appropriate. It's a great throwback, Wigglers. I'm telling you right now, cold mornings, biking or walking to school, Blink 182, The Fray, and Coldplay. Type player 3x's under the gun. Let's see a flop. Let's progress slowly and openly. If he jams, I think I'm gonna fold. 54 hands, playing 26-9. Oh my god, he might have more incentive to go nanas with him. I may have had to change my strategy, chat. My opinion. My something. Cards are blocked, bounties are preserved, flops are low, turns are concerning, to say the least. We'll take a green card. Like something, isn't it? Ugh, that's what I mean. Green's better. Absolute fucking puke. Absolute puke. We are splashing around in this 320, aren't we? Could be me. How are we supposed to approach these flops here? Multi. Normally blasts, everyone always calls 2-pair. Maybe I'm just meant to bet it. I just bet my nuts and bluff with blockers. That's how I approach this one, maybe. But... do people really bet so quick to start bluffing a bear king? Maybe. this strong range. Oh gosh, starting 27. This is like one of those spots I was talking about with the solver. Like, this is, you should be overcalling this a lot because these guys should be squeezing wide. But if they don't squeeze wide enough, then you should squeeze yourself. I think a couple Brazilian regs behind will squeeze wide enough. So I like this call. Like, I think ace jack for the big blind, ace 10 offsuit is kind of appealing. It's only a min bounty, but I think it's a good spot to trap. The 150 monster, second bullet. Tattoos all the way. Mm. We are trying to find Minkash's chat. Small chance of getting one here. I need 2x Potters in the chat. That's the card I was looking for. No, I don't know if I should do that. Yeah. He doesn't see about much ace high on this board, so you'll probably be thinking like, what am I betting here? Why would I bet this card? I guess I call. Is that what you're thinking, brother? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god. I watched Joker the other night. Number 2. So complete ass. So bad. What a fucking diabolical waste of content. The potential was there, but they completely destroyed it to create a gay ass musical. And the worst part is, it still could have maybe been good with the horrible music, but just the story was so shit. The ending was so ass. It was stretched out. There was so much nothing in the film. So little going on. Just complete ass. Should I just jam it? He has hella equity. I've got hella equity. Hopefully this is not... I think this is okay. I might get it in dead a lot though, I don't know. Meanwhile, he folded, that's cool. So, yes, we go. Took me a while to get there. Definitely a tight range, but I still can dominate him. Ace for the side, anyone? Ace of clubs? Dean Lewis is giving me James Blunt 35. I haven't even updated that cash from earlier. I delay bet multi-way bet river. If you're bluffing me, well, congrats, but I don't see it. Over here, I dub delay small. Undecided on sization. What would I ever like just slam the brakes with a random 10? He's gonna have a lot of like 9-9, isn't he? Maybe I meant to jam him. That's crazy. That is so random. That is just like picking a hand that quite literally doesn't do anything. Unless he thought I was getting out of line. Maybe he thought I fold nines there, or maybe he thought I was bluffing with a 10 and a pair, and then he had to do that. I don't know. I don't know what that was. I feel like that does not happen too often, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's definitely on the random side of things. No disrespect, of course. Sabrina. Shit. I need to update the today command. My name is Alan, and I am a dick to coffee. Don't get too excited, chat. I'm not gonna insult myself that hard yet. Payouts yesterday, today. Editcom today. Third 108 speed for 1K. There's some fire emojis. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Come on, come on. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. I want something else. Do 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 do. I three bet from the big blind and I check the flop because I do some blockage. Like I'm gonna have a lot of like ace that he can start to put L pressure on these boards. He's more set heavy than me, so I think checking heavy is nice with this one. I don't know. I think if I'm gonna see better, I want to have like more equity, like a straight draw with two pair, not just dry king king. Doesn't really do much. Interesting. Interesting. I got two kings, block a couple straights. You could have rivered better two pair. Maybe I should have done some weird leading. Nah, probably not. That's what I'm saying, chat. It's a weird one, isn't it? Why did he bet that on the turn? What am I missing? No heart. Random 10-10. We might just think I mean, I guess maybe he thinks I'm just folding a lot of ace and king, no equity, but might be it's probably better to start betting the flop then. Do 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 do. Oh, a non-believer. I guess I click call. Quite large. Any chance you have ace-5 suited? Meanwhile, snipe the La 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 la. I have 4 bets. Is there any play apart from this? Do I want a small size? Maybe if I had a flush. I mean, am I only playing check and jam? Is there any small bet in this spot? Probably not, right? It's probably just check or jam. Oh, it needs to be a Ledette. It's a tattoo, for fuck's sake. Well, this was a fucking monstrous pot. Paying 262. Sorry, paying 40 from the money. Paying 210. That was a fucking gigantic pot. That was a 3.5x average pot. Jesus, man. He just got it in with King 10 no flush draw as well. He was fucking dead. All of the beautiful colors. Hmm. I got equity. 8 of clubs. 3 of clubs. There it is. 8 of, wait, it's either, right? I win. Lit. In the 108 hyper. Let's go from lit to litter. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Safety is achieved. What about over here? Oh. Oh, fuck's going on here? I don't have ace 10. You do though, right? Because I don't bluff. Oh my god. I check raise flop bet turn. Look at this fucking river. Fucking bullshit. Flat small blind, check around the flop, I think. He delay bets. I think I should play lead. Ace king for a small one. Squeeze jam, take it down. He turns a 5. I call. Ace queen 9-5. Without you, yeah. Ace queen 9-5. And you give. And you give. The 50 hyper is warming up. A 3-bet and size up on this board under the gun. I think we want to put money in with the overpairs on this board in general, so a lot of big betting. Hopefully it's not jacks, that would be the worst. Got to fade a black card for a gigantic pot in the big bounty. We've done it. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Nice bounty as well. Song request. Mr. Jones by Pop Smoke. Gonna have to pass on that, unfortunately. Wait, you're requesting a song from YouTube? My friend, you can't even hear the music from YouTube. My friend, are you playing poker? You best believe snipes are happening everywhere. I'm gonna need to get really lucky in this hand, though. Deuce, 3, diamond, 33. No. He doesn't play much check raise on the turn, to be fair, but got a bit of showdown. Can bluff Jack 10. Does he bluff King highs? It's close. Whoa. Close. Gotta call some ace high, though. My last 2.5 blinds here before I re-enter. Give it to me, baby. Should I clickies? What does mans do in this situationship? You may not have stop. I think people under bluff turn, so I may as well raise. Under bluff the turn at least. Give it to me, baby. I check call on the big blind. Check jam the turn. This is multi-way. He barreled flooding pre-flop. Seems alright. ISO, bet. Getting ink done. Now he's getting attitude done. He's getting ink done. Whatever. Over here, it's a limp pot. 4 ways. I check call. I check in the big blind, check call flop, check turn, maybe win, probably not. Maybe I should bluff this one actually. But I get up again. What am I meant to do here, chat? Like checkies? Am I meant to check? Maybe this is a blind barrel and I gotta think about fixing my strategy here. I gotta stop aimlessly betting. I just can't help it. I'll check and call a lot of rivers, I suppose. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I mean, I don't have a jack or a 10. I mean, it's probably just a call, right? Naturally. Am I meant to bet that turn? If he doesn't check raise flop, maybe I am? Maybe I am, chat. If 50,000. I get knocked down, but I get up again. But I get up again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down, but I get up again. My only friend. I don't wanna have a fear. Hey, Barone. Thank you, bro. 106 viewers. Welcome, everyone. We are out of the Mysterio bounty. If you're wondering, did I spin up my 14 big blinds? No, I did not. I did for a moment, and then I didn't. Pretty unfortunate way to bust. And thank you for the 43 months, Aaron. I don't mind this emote here. It's a pog duck. Does Aaron have a thing for ducks or what? Well, you know what they say. High cards, late position, low cards, early position. I guess by that rule of thumb, we're going to send .com. Kurtz, this is not part of the script. Yes, it is. Never mind. Thanks for playing. Oh, it was red. It was loopy. Tell me I did not have the right to be concerned. Last thing I want to do is make it fucking 4 and have him cold fold post. No, we're finding commission. I guess I should go 6 to really find the commission. I should probably 6.5 this really. We need to like actually commit him. He can still probably cold fold some flops there. I guess we will see bets. We need to clear out equity from you know what. That's a nice brickation. Am I gonna go for the third champ? I think so. Problem is a lot of my range will just jam the turn here. Like I'm just gonna jam a ton of King 10. Ace 10 of clubs. Like they're calling so wide, they're gonna have to fold a lot of Jack X and 7X here. Or they're gonna at least have a lot of 7X still. Well, not really a lot of 7X, but you know. I think there's only one play there. What do I do, chat? Limper? Sounds about right. Did I add that 100 to the binds again? No. Get there. Basically got there. A check called B50. Questionable, honestly. Quite questionable. Well, you can fold kings if you like. I approve the king fold. Oh, brother. There's a way to fade this if we just believe firmly enough. Cunt. That's me, chip leading the 215 big bounties. You're probably wondering how I got here. Well, rest assured, I got very lucky multiple times. And no, that doesn't mean I sucked out that much. It just means I picked up good hands while people shoved worse hands in pretty standard spots. To me, that's very, very, very lucky. Okay, there may have been one or two stockouts in between. New follower here. I've been enjoying your content, good sir. Have a nice run. Thank you, LD4 from YouTube. I'm doing it for the LD4s out there. 6654. I'm going to update these buy-ins. They're not crazy out of line today. They're warming up, though. I miss Streamerman saying nice things. I assume he did. I can't remember what I said, but I don't think it was mean. But I don't think it was overly nice either. It was a neutral in between. I am sniping all the big bounties. Does that excite you guys? Does it make you jealous? Does it make you anxious? Does it make you angry? Does it make you confused? Does it make you question yourself? Does it make you question me? Does it make you sick? Does it make you happy? Doesn't matter what it makes you. I can tell you what it makes me. Hungry. I have 787 in bounties. Quite a bit, really. Fucking, we're approaching you-know-what territory. Three-minute speech. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? And she said, what about? Only 2 games today? What? Tell me this is a poor squeeze, and I'll stop playing Omaha. I'll give up. I'll give up on the system because I can't take it anymore, chat. And she said, "What about?" Or maybe it was me who said, "What about?" Well, I guess I'm gonna be that guy. Guess not. Am I gonna win the sand chat? Vote now. My 10's alive, my blue's alive, I block his K's. Oh my god, we have a straight flush over. No, we don't. We do. King of diamonds for all of it. Paints. Wait, does a spade? 9 of spades does something, you know. I'm a 50-50 chance, you know. Actually, no, I'm not. I've won. Any 10 of 9 is good. And I said, oh, what about breakfast at Tiffany's? Meanwhile, what? 3 ways, no action. I want to know, chat. Am I a whale? Do we all agree that we can limp off 6? I'm a lucky person. Start with a small bet. You bastard. How did you know? Pterodactyls did survive not too long, right? Thank goodness. If I'm a pterodactyl, am I a flying dinosaur? I'm gonna have to find this out real quick. Pterodactyl. Oh my god, if I spelled this that poorly, oh my god. You guys don't want to know how I spelt that. Honestly, that is too embarrassing. But yeah, that's what I envisioned. Wow, they're beautiful creatures. First time chatter is Womp Socks. That is a goated emoji, I gotta say. I love a clean emoji game. Whoa, kiss me. My god. Sorry, chat. Questionable. Can check this as well. People exploitatively love to min raise a ton here. So I think we'll just call. Kiss me. I mean, if you're ever gonna check, bro, that turn is so great to check. But I guess if you think I have ace, queen, ace, king there, yeah. This hand 9-6 on 9-7-2 multi-way I complete. I check call a big bet from the flatter. Check turn. Check river. I don't think I want to play too much check raise there. On the flop, still got to worry about the opener playing a check with a lot of good hands still. So I can fold if it goes like check raise. Maybe I can lead some turns as well when it goes heads up on the turn. Thank you, Landro. She's so high, high above me. Do 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 do. High. Ten blinds. Ah, she's so high, high above me. She's so lovely. I'll fold. Not too sure. Thought about open jamming this. It's worth about 10 BB in my bounty. I'd probably OJ like ace king though, right? I'm pretty polar in this spot. Not too sure. I'll check on complete brick, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll check. Because I'm gonna have like a pretty polar range, right? Like a lot of like king 7, king 8 suited type shit, some just raggy ace X that doesn't want to barrel the turn. Ace has to just check here. Maybe I bluff like king 9. I think those are good bluffs. Pterodactyls on dinosaurs are lizards. Is that true? Are they not a form of dinosaur? Are they not labeled as dinosaurs, pterodactyls? Are you kidding me? $50, please. We are no longer the chip leader. Probably gonna range check this board. Or maybe not range check it, but check pretty heavy. We'd play probably close to a range check if big blind was deeper. Oh gosh. 4 blinds. Yeah, we're still gonna call. Button goes wide enough here. This could be a big juicer before the break. Momentum shifter. Outs aren't blocked. Lively as can be. Imagine paint. What do you mean? That's what I'm talking about. That's a swirler. That's an absolute swirler. Funniest hand here. With like 9 effective on the turn. It goes check, check, flop. I just jam it. Or overbet it. Slight overbet. Why not, right? See you soon. This is a weird one. I 3-bet under the gun, button and big blind cold call. Do I just put money in? They're prehistoric, but not dinosaurs. Whirler? I don't know what that means. How about that? I guess I get it in. Hopefully not random queen 10. Queen 10 double would be shit. Am I meant to check here? Just random hand? I think I fought equity. Fuck. What? I'll be so triggered if I lose this hand because I timed out a hand that is nice. I timed out here with a6 suited. Look how pretty it is. Look at these bounties. Oh, I said swirler. Now I understand where Gliz just clicked. I say, hey, what's going on? Why do I think he's spewing, bro? He checked so fast on the turn. It went check off. I 3-bet. He checked so fast on the turn. I don't think he's spewing here with like ace X of hearts at 10-9. Show me the bad news, I guess. Yeah, why do I think you're spewing? It's just something about this intuition you can't explain. Checks around, I call probe. This is not fun. Did I try? What the fuck, bro? This guy gonna bubble me? Oh my god, he is. I got protection, what up? So ass. So ass. Check the spec. Got showdown, don't really need to do this. He turns some 6x, but like people station on this run out. Like, yes, I can value bet an 8, but people station bottom pair, so they just see flush draws breaking, straight draws breaking. They don't think I value bet thin enough, so you have no FOD equity in that spot, really. Or very little, I should say. That's a massive raid, holy shit. Thank you, Timmy, bro. Appreciate that so much. Humongous raid. C-bet multi, do we just hit the 5 or do we give up? Weird spot. I guess we hit the 5. Might be a fold on the flop when he C-bets multi here. I figure a lot of the hands that call me in the river are going to value bet the river anyway. Get to keep in some bluffs as well. Like, he's not going to check tens there. So I think putting in a check raise is maybe better. I don't really want to value. I don't know if I want to block like 7-8 there. I have to have some pretty creative floats to bluff there, you know? Maybe I should fold the flop. That hand's pretty weird. Listen up, mate. Doing anything but jamming here is so rude. Put it in, silly. You're not silly. You are not silly. Two bounties, gotta fade red. Oh yeah. I might bluff this. Question is, will I follow through the river, and if so, which ones? Can't be worth much. Don't cover the big bounties behind. Don't want to get squeezed. Interesting spot. Very interesting. I flat pre. He delays Humongo. I don't quite understand. Could be like dry kings or queens trying to deny Ecuadorial. Most likely tens, jacks, and a bunch of standard bluffs like queen, jack, one spade. I guess I'm getting this in. I don't want to call and then have this guy just call and then fold when he misses his draw. I want to get his bound to. I mean, it's tough to be beat here as well. I snipe that. Ouch. Approaching the money on the bubble of the 215 big bounties. 21.6 starting stacks, 937 in bounties. The fuck was that? Call with king 7 suited. I know who I want to take me home. Mm-hmm. 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 Kind of a cool one to launch. He does some jamming on me. I got a lot of natural bluffs on the turn. But I can make him, like, he's going to defend very wide. This guy's all in. He's going to bubble a lot, so he gets to have, like, queen 3 here. This is the only annoying part is he might play a heavy check jam with every jack because of how many draws are out there, and he's going to cash a lot. This part does suck. Just has the nuts. Hmm. How would you adjust your play style based on the number of people at the table? I don't really think about the number of people at the table. I just think about my position. I think about how many rangers are behind me, and yeah. The more rangers behind me, the tighter I open. Basic example. And I'm so sorry. Good luck. I regen vest under the gun. Wow, the snap call's crazy. Low card. 3 of diamonds. 3 of spades. 3 of spades? 8 of spades, we're winning. Limp coal covering. Am I leading? I'm blocking like Jack Jack. Yeah, I think I am. But do I play much lead here with Queen X as well is the question. Yeah. I have equity, that's all that matters. Interesting. Do I ever check? Do I have, I don't know, we're just putting it in, never mind. He's gonna call this turn a lot though. Am I better off checking and jamming river? I don't know. Let's just get the money in and go for the bounty. Fuck me, you've wrecked me. Got the wrong straight. Lit. $56. I like the Badugi Queen. It makes things easy for a small size. If he has like Ace Jack suited here, it's not a thrill pump. If there's ever a hand to get it in dead with, is it this one? I'm blocking like Jack 10. I'm blocking all the high cards that can bluff, like, you know, blocking Queen X. Like, he wants to bluff with high cards, right? So not having high cards is kind of good. Seems alright. What do you guys think? Spew or okay? Wait, did he fold? The fuck? What the fuck? Queen 9-6, I put in like a 20% pot bet with the bounty and you fold? I don't think I could think of a fucking hand that would ever fold that. I believe in a thing called love. We'll go for a bit. Just moved from YouTube to Twitch. There is something wrong with the music on YouTube. There's no music there. Nothing wrong. Correct. Yeah, we if I played music on YouTube, my stream would get banned. I would be suspended from streaming for a week because YouTube does not allow for copyright music to be played. Nostalgic song, this one. $168. Interesting as I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I say we stack off. He drives and I rock. $354 plus $150. covering most of them. I think we send. How does she know who I am? You give a damn about me. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. Second in the 320, 5 starting stacks, 262 in bounties. Ninth in this one, 24 starting stacks with 937 in bounties. Up top in the 108 hyper, 14 remain, 867 plus bounties. YouTube has strict DMCA, yes. I check call. I don't think I want to check raise with the ICM with this hand, even though it seems like a nice one to mix Chippy V. Yeah. So annoying. I don't know if people bluff enough here. Because I very often have like a queen. I don't know if I'm really blocking a 3 ever. Is it out of line for him to even have like king? Like he's gonna check a lot of flush draws on the turn. He can still have even king queen with a club. Run it. I think Ace Rag's a bit too weak to jam at this stage. Who's keen to play a guessing game? Hmm. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Is this a huge leak of mine? Like, I don't have locked up equity, but I don't mind anyone coming along here with some 10x as well. Hang on. Sniper bounty there. Over here, I did not win. Didn't even fucking really see what he had. Must have turned us straight. I don't know. $215.54. Oh, we could have $200 in bounties here added. That's a pot right there. I guess I'll put this in. He's calling a ton, but it doesn't matter when there's all these bounties at play. He can still fold, which is awesome. Still can just have garbage and fold. That sucks, unless, you know what? Big blind short, so 3-betting this is interesting already. Bluff the turn, give up on the river. I saw you limping the PLO from hijack with 20 blinds is because it is a good hand, good enough to see flop. I can't remember the hand, but yeah, I guess. There's a lot of hands in Omaha you want to limps and a raise because you don't want to get 3-bet. You just want to limp call with the hand that's good enough. Sometimes limp fold. Like I had king, queen, jack, 9 single suit, limp folded 20 effective versus big blind pot with 2 other players in the middle as well. Imagine it goes fold, fold, fold. Fuck, man. Little deuce. No cider for life. Siberian. He got me in the end, didn't he? We were laughing earlier. What? Got into. I delay bet call river. Turn 2 pair. Check flop, cold turn. I mean, I don't know if I'm a whale here. Quite possibly. I have Jack 10. That's the only boat combo I have. Tiny bit of deuces. This could be just complete whale, like complete whale. 3600. He's got 3620. Beautiful. What do you think about Daniel Custodio? I have no idea who that is. Sounds like it might be a poker player. Daniel Custodio. Maybe if I search poker with it. Yeah, I don't know much. I don't know about the guy, but it's a poker player. It looks like the name does sound familiar. So it's very good to limp in PLO with traps. No, not necessarily. It works if they're gonna ISO you enough, but Yeah. Depends on your position, your stack depth, and whether or not people have incentive to isolate Vashu. You can limp raise some hands, of course. Like maybe bad aces for like 25 blinds or something. I just wanna feel real love. I just wanna feel real love. Real love. Under bluffed, I'm guessing, but ugh. Better to hear a call Ace Queen or Jacks here. Probably Jacks. Not sure about that one, champ. Not sure about that one. He's short. I'm pretty sure about this one. Wow. 2 tasty bounties. I never 6 is okay, you know. A quiet, sheepish 6. Oh, I thought I covered him as well. Did you try the mystery battle royals? Do you think it's a good format for grinding? No, I don't. I don't try them. No, so I'm not sure what like an ROI looks like in those. How busy are the games in those? Yeah, I have no interest in them. That being said, I also have no idea what a sustainable ROI is in that either. Limp Coal, Bournemouth after check has random Deus Ex, yes, but that's okay. You might even check back some Jack-X on the flop, you know. Maybe mistakes were made. But nah. Two straight Andy. That's a horrendous card. Give it some thoughts. I'm gonna put it in. I mean, he's still gonna have King Jack suited, ace. Well, he can't have ace X of clubs, but I've always got a face-up range, but it doesn't matter because he still calls behind, covering for the bounty with enough equity. Rough. Have a look at this. That's tasty. How do you check it though? I think I still shove because you could have like ace, queen, queen and still call, or is that out of line? I mean, I'm just gonna jam. I think he can still call some ace, queen, queen. Was that crazy? I don't know, maybe I'm just wailing that one. I know I have a ton of equity. You could have like ace, queen, jack, 10. But that would probably just put it in on the flop. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that hand was. That was a weird one. Maybe I butchered it. The new Superman movie looks like a banger. I've watched the trailer to that. I thought the trailer looked whatever, but I think it's more of a true Superman fans who will enjoy this one. A lot of comments loved it. Go back to that. I have protection, but it won't come until the next knockout. He will probably bluff the turn 100% and give up on the river too much. So I'm going to call the turn. When he checks, I think he has showdown value. So it's not good. He probably wouldn't even barrel like Queen 10 of Hearts. So my view is that people bluff this turn too much, so we're just going to lose a lot. I could turn my hand into a bluff, but I do beat Queen 10. But yeah, I don't know if he's always better than that. Losing F3s or deuces. I think you can bet fold like 8s and 9s with a diamond there. Hopefully not copium on my end. He never has the ace of diamonds. It just doesn't find that line when he covers me for a bound 2. Limp Gem for piles. BVB, Ace King, be kind. He's got this hand, so do I. But do I? Words were said, thoughts were made. Fuckery. Look for it for a big boy stack. You can't get counterfeited, can you? That's extremely fucking gay. We got this at least. We got this at least. I just wanted all of it, you know me, Mr. Greed. Hmm. What does he do with ace 7, ace 8 off? That's what I want to know. He probably just folds a 5 on the flop always, so... I beat Jack 10, but I gotta click the call button. Oh, I guess I lose. If he bets, I win sometimes. If he checks, I always lose. Have you seen the Aces v Aces in the Irish final table earlier today? I have not. I hope this doesn't make me a total whale. He cold calls my 3-bet. I B50, he raises, I shove. I unblock ace-x of spades. He could be one of those guys who raises to see where they're at with like 10s or jacks and folds. Maybe I should be calling the raise instead. Maybe it gives me a little bit more room to bluff turns and rivers. That's not good. I'm not showing it. I probe and bet who calls down. I am here. No chain jack can change, jack can change. Oh. Aces v aces, one of them caught a flush of 4 cards. Sick, very sick. Now you want to bust. Speaking of busting, who's keen? I probably want to just check every mono board. Stone bubble out of position. He'll bet an 8 a lot here. Have some bluffs that don't want to fire flop a turn. I just tuned in Wild Rail there. I should bet. Once. I should have probed here, but interestingly it goes to low call. Keep playing the fold game. Oh my god, he has a fucking call. Oh my god, bro. Well, that's a stone bubble. Must be nice. Get my bind back at least. Make 337.50 profit. I got a showdown, I guess. Good enough. In your head, yeah. um, you can play like 1.5 bigs and fold with some like 10-10 jack-jack, or am I better off just donking? 8, 10, 9, 5, dead. Sucks if he has kings with diamonds. Bum bum ba dum da na dun da na da na dun dun da na da na na. Bubble insurance comes in clutch in those spots at least. Yep, it is somewhat comforting. I called in the small blind versus hijack. Am I meant to play lead in the river? Because I'm very boat heavy. Possibly, right? What do I bluff? I don't really have draws out of position there, so it's a fucking weird one. You can sort of try and make me fold like king queen though. I'll get value from that. I don't mind bluffing this. Unblock like 9-8, 9-7. I mean, all this. Yeah, unblock some offsuit 9x. I can call fold here. I can value bet queen jack still. Mm-hmm, Today. Yikes. Um, Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. A 3-bet C-bet. I'll check call, unblocking the Sirs, block ace 9 suited as well, king 9 suited. I think it's a good call. Wow. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How do I win dry A's and K's? Dry A's. He check raise, check called, and then check the river to fold. Oh, fuck off. Crashing a little bit. Been live for 5 hours, not even that long. $50. Surviving. I will be right back. I'm kind of over this nostalgic playlist. Good tunes, but I want something a little fresh. The problem is I don't really block anything from folding. 2 6s are irrelevant here. I wonder if there's any point in delaying. Would I rather a... Now a jack's good for you. Fucking hell, mate. Ooh. Beautiful song, actually. Nostalgic as fuck. This is like peak punk rock. Ah! Timed out a flush draw, didn't get there, lit. Just lost an ace high flush or straight flush pub, devastating scenes. That's rough. Sorry for my unenthusiastic ways right now, chat. I am low-key crushing. Fucking song, though. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. That could be a replayer. Do I win this or not? Have I owned myself? Maybe I should call that. He could probably value bet tens, right? Or is that... Yeah, maybe I should have called that. When you vibe too hard, you think unclearly. What? That's a great song, chat. Nothing more to it. Just a great song. The 250 hyper. We just got cunted. We are here to recunt them. Let's start with the 50 hyper. A little cider. Nines and nines, by the way. Hang on a sec. Wait before I say stop. Stop. Good boy. Fade. A triple sniper. You don't say. We go again. We go again for a double sniper. Your unders, your overs. Where's the middling? There it is. 5? Yep. Okay, we'll go for black 7. Ugh. $17. I check back the flop. Still on the bounty, you were chip leading with 700 in bounties? No. I busted about 2 hours ago. This is meant to work on the flop. Of course. Re-entry is maybe happening. Mm-hmm. He will admit to everything. Maybe I find a 250 hypership. How big does the cash need to be to get you really excited? Like, is it only 5 figure, or do some 4 figure caches like 1 to 2K also get you excited? I mean, the 5 figure caches get me far more excited. However, if I'm like guaranteed profit on a session, let's say I got like 2 tables left and we're break even, and I'm playing for 1 or 2K up top, I'm excited. I'm here to print to make money on the session. I think being excited about a cache mainly comes down to whether or not it's going to put me in the black for the day. If it doesn't, then it's hard to get excited even for like, well, of course I'll get excited for 10K. It's going to be hard for me to win 10K and not be in the black. So I would say small caches are exciting if it puts me in profit. Otherwise, 5 figures. What? Imagine just betting flop Turnham River and just me having. Imagine you got 2 9s, and imagine you get cold, cold, cold. That's nice. That's this music getting louder when I'm scrolling up fucking lower. Shit. Shit. Should probably RFI that. I bet this one in position and a limp pot, 2 10s and a queen with spade. I think I just clear out a lot of shit. I think he's bluffing me. Mm-hmm. In the money. Questionable open. He's short though, so it's effectively cut off. Ready hand. I'll be there waiting for. This is so interesting. I was gonna call a check jam. I was gonna call a jam. I check raise the flop, then I check because if I jam, he doesn't ever fold ace-6 of hearts. And I don't want him to fold 9 of hearts. I want to jam that on the turn. Hmm. You have software to track your results. I just input them manually. Spreadsheet in Excel. I got very lucky, chat. Very. What's up top in this 25 mini? 945 plus bounty is cool. I'm looking to get leaderboard points as well. Good luck. God, I'm crackhead sometimes. Yikes! I'm not gonna win the tournament with a green card. Safe. Did you edit your own YouTube videos when you first started to upload them? Yes, I did. I've also edited the last 20 or so. Done a lot of editing in my days. Do you guys think I win? Shit. Shit. I don't have a 5. Whoa! I low-key fuck with it. Is it rejammable? I think it is, but it's certainly not a fist pump. Certainly not a fist pump. This close to the money. Of course, the big blind wakes up with it. Of fucking course. I think the part of it not being a fist pump is like we still have one range behind. It's like small. It's still standard jam. It's like I'm never shoving ace 7 off. Ace 8 off, I'm not sure. Ace 9 is like probably my bottom. But ace X. I guess I should call and fold to big blind jamming. That's probably not too bad. Straight AIDS, man. Straight fucking AIDS. I know Poker Tracker does without hand histories, you can't use it. Yeah, I don't use PT4 for tracking results. Just a lot of calculators and saving in the notepad. Fucking sucks. I don't even know what the fucking players there. Low EV jam, call, fold, or fold. I don't like fold pre. Why do I feel like it's meant to be call fold? Like if I call, Big Blind's never shoving king queen, so like he's never gonna exploit me there. I should call fold. It was a mistake. Of course, I'm stone dead when Big Blind calls. It's such a woeful mistake. It's not woeful, but it is a mistake. I limp check multi. Jam queen 9-12. Club 10-8 is pretty lame. What's the approach? Check or bet fold? Bet call, certainly not. What software do I use to edit them? Premiere Pro. Premiere Pro, very easy. Once you learn a few hotkeys on how to cut, very easy. You will want to make sure you write notes during a stream though of all the hands that happen, because you don't want to scroll through an 8-hour video and just look for the key moments. So I suggest downloading Xnote stopwatch. It might even be on your Windows PC. Anyone else sick of that narrative? I shouldn't be here from where I've come from. So overhearing that. But I guess when it's true, it's true, right? Not yet, buddy, not yet. This is so fucking funny, bro. Oh my god. After listening to that video, this is just, I'm just like reading it in Tony's voice. God. Diamond. All right. Aces. Hmm. Guess I want more high cards. This is interesting. Guess I'll just raise. Actually, no, I'm not. 2.5 is not enough. Yeah, weird spot it. I mean, open gems, whatever, but range is ahead of me, bounty's too small. 5 over here, put it over 2. Hmm. I'm truly spinning this one. I had like 1 point. I had 0.8 big blinds under the gun. What a spin. What does your family think of you kinda doing gambling for a living? Anyone worried about the volatility for you? No, I mean, I've done it for 10 years now, so it's not really. They don't view it as anything volatile, I don't think. When you do it for a long time and you never ask your parents for money, you don't. I think they just kind of get it, you know? Also, I'm not like a very reckless person. Like, I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't party. So, like, from my character, I think they know, like, okay, he's been doing it for 10 years, probably shouldn't worry too much. At the start, my dad was worried the most. What can you do, mate? Poker's not a very friendly word, is it? Limped pot, he bets I call. Wow. Always Rivered. Well, look who it is. I hit the name because I can't remember who it is. And it's Ben. Sorry, Ben. Now it makes sense. Oh. If you checks do I bet, try and attack the J's and T's. What do y'all think of my strategy? Oh, whoa. Oh, wait, we're chopping unless it's a 9 of hearts. Ouch. Next hand. Oh, getting a neck cramp. You're on the right way. I'll pay the fucking price. How do you sustain living in a year with big losses? Other sources of revenue. Savings. So on and so forth. Wait a sec. This is annoying because, I mean, surely I pre-registered it, right? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I have to wait for the bubble to appear. God, is it seriously not gonna tell me? There we go. I did have protection, so would I have called the queen 5? Probably. I had late reg a lot of shit, so I wasn't sure. No 8s and no 8s. Safe over here? Can we be safe over here? Oh my god, don't tell me they're both aces. Wouldn't that be litty? Low clubs. Oh my god. A bounty tunity. I want leaderboard points, bro. Else like me, you wanna. You gotta take your spots, chat. Suited and live. How good? Paint. Tattoo. I'll update the caches later. I would not mind winning. No side is not pleasant. Your ace of spades is dead. Yeah. Running hot. Oh my god. How many get paid? When's the next page? I'm 13, 10. Alright, mate. Alright. Come on, chat. Yikes. Green is dead. 733 rainbow with the most standard spot ever. You give me a fucking dumbass dead flop. Stupid. So stupid. That's the flop I get. I'm trying to get some leaderboard points, $2,000, and that's the flop I get. Is that real? Who do you, who do you, who do you? Well, we have the 215 Hyper as one of the session savers. And it's fucking hilarious, bro. Mm, mm, mm. Can we link clips? Yeah, you can go ahead. Link clips. It's all good. You guys talking basketball? They can forward a lot of better hands. Two from money, protection coming in next hand. Did I pre-reg this? Gosh, I know there's a few tournaments I forgot to pre-reg. Was this one of them? Do I want to induce? I do want to induce. Need a 3 for bubble protection. I'll raise Colt. I have a chance of 2x average. Actually, I will be chip leader if he shoves, I call and win. That's enough incentive for me. The question is, do I want to call or jam here? Or the over-under rule. He might just send this flop. Sheer panic jam. He may sheer panic jam a king deuce. Oh, min raise. I think I can have some bluffs here with like king jack of clubs. That's interesting, right? Because then what if he has like ace queen of spades, you know? I'm gonna call in a moment because we want to get protection. Ace ten of spades. We get the humongous spew. I love this flop min raise. Of course he does. So horrendous. And of course the short stack survives and I stone bubble. I fucking owned this guy. Min raise a flop jam stone dead. I even have hearts. Gets it in stone dead. Well played. Mickey. What is this? I got it at 2x speed. Very cool. More thinking. Last table tournament. I was gonna call you guys tournament instead of chat. Last table chat. 6 from money. Did we enter jam? We do. Well, wouldn't he just OJ King 10 off? Maybe not. Smokes a pack a day. Chat. I need a 10. It's the only way I can make money today. It starts with a 10. Shut up. There's no way, bro. You're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me. It might be check jam here. I don't know. I feel like a lot of my bluffs don't want to barrel this board. Like King 7, King 8 might even want to just check call. Could be fancy play syndrome, but we've kind of got a lock on this board. Keep the spews in. One tournament. Yeah, what do we need to day save in this one? $1,630. Oh my god, I need first to make money, second barely breaks even. I just have to win it. Well, that's not gonna happen, is it? Thank you, I guess. So you're telling me there's a chance? Not. No cider is so safe. No cider is so safe, bro. Well, chat, yet again. Disappointment. 162969 162969. I guess I'll be back tomorrow for more. Yeah. Played my heart out today. 7 hours of grinding. Not a massive grind, but whatever. Sensible grind. We'll try again tomorrow. So thanks for following, subscribing, rating, hosting, considering. Thanks for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. By the way, new accounts on GG. Don't have an account? Sign up with the sign up code ALLINPAV. One word. Deposit $20 and I'll send you $25. To claim your $25 though, make sure you DM me your email and your username. And I'll ship over the 25. You must use the sign up code ALLINPAV to qualify though. So yeah. Bye. Good value.
I don't do handshakes, people.